Lindsay. I was busy all day. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, everyone. It is a warm and cozy day with the snow. It was like just pull your hair back, put it in a ponytail, and this is what we're doing. We're just, just trying to stay warm. It's a cold day. How are you guys doing? Well, the snow's already here. We were expecting about 2 inches, and I think, babe, you turn my show off that's on there, and maybe just put something in the background. I don't know, not forensics file, something else. Hi, Carol. Aloha, Desiree. Desiree. Boom, she boom, boom, boom. And then, ta-da! I got them all done. I worked hard yesterday and today. So I got all of these done. I think they look really cute. And now I've got these cute little button packs. There's 50 buttons in there. And they're all different shapes. There's hearts. There's squares. There's little diamond shapes. There's round. There's this double kind. And these are all coconut. Hi, everyone. These are coconut buttons, okay? So that's what they're called. They look like they're vintage, and they are available as well. I have limited packs. I'll show them again later. But, hey, Jess, welcome back. How was your trip? Hi, Tammy. How was your? Did you have a good trip? What did you miss? Oh, hold on. Let me grab two of them. Okay. These two are now available, and I'll get them out Monday or Tuesday. Well, Tuesday probably. Let me get my list just to go over who's already claimed. And then I have an interesting story to tell you guys. Okay, so Tammy, I forgot to write down which Tam. I have Tammy H. Tammy, you claimed one of these two, right? It was you. I want to make sure I got the right Tammy. Hi, Laura. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I got the right Tammy because I've got like 4 Tammys, and then I'm like trying to chase down who the right one is. So for the Christmas holiday pack, okay, this is over 100 pieces. I added a couple pieces, by the way. Um, I've got um, Lindsay got two, Desiree got two, Joanne got one, Carol got one, Mary got two, Tammy H got one, Tammy got one, and Adam, you wound up with two, plus the other two we talked about. So total of four for you. Now I have these vintage little button. I just did these today. There's 50 in here, and they're all different shapes. There's hearts, there's squares, there's little diamonds. See, there's like a little diamond. So there's different shapes. And there's 50 in here. Yes, absolutely, Jess. Let me start a list for the buttons. Okay. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. We'll do it. we're gonna be careful with what we say here, but I'll message you guys on the cord. Um, no, I'll show this again a little bit later, because I know we always wind up with extra people, but yeah. So I want to get these out to you guys. They're really super cute, and there's I don't think I posted it. I'm gonna put it on the cord now because I have a picture of a close up. Let me show you. See, it shows you what's in the pack and the different shapes, and then I show the front and back of each of them because some of them are like different colors, and some of them are super cool. Like this floral one with like a little flower. So you get 5 of each shape. The last one you get 10. That's why there's 50. Yes, Dorothy, absolutely. Exactly, Laura. Oh, um, this one and this one. I got to get that. Make sure I don't jinx myself. Okay, that and that. So and there's 100 over 100 pieces, and this one is 50 pieces. Okay, 50 pieces and over 100 pieces in here. Okay, Tammy want buttons. Got you. Hey Tony, how you doing? Hey Cam, we're doing good. How are you, honey? I know I have a button jar, but I have to clean it up. Because I'm finding that I like my things organized by color. That's just the bottom line for me to use it. It's pretty to see all those buttons in the jar, but I don't want to have to grab them and try to find a small one or big. I want them all by color. She's doing good. She just called me before I went live today, and she can't shovel, so somebody went over, I think, and shoveled a little bit of the sidewalk because of her shoulder, of course. And she's too old to be shoveling anyway. It's such a pain when it snows where my mom is at because we need to get somebody to go shovel her driveway so that she could get in and out of the house, and you got to shovel your sidewalk because if somebody falls, you're responsible. So it's a big thing. We got about 4 to 5 inches of snow last night. Last night into this morning, it started snowing when we came home. So I guess it was maybe like around 10ish or something like that. We didn't expect it to start snowing till this morning, but it started snowing last night and it was sticking. So we knew we were going to get a couple of inches. So that's not too bad. But all right, I'll show these again a little bit later in case anyone else wants to add to it. And we'll do it through the site, make it nice and easy. We're not going to do the split thing. We're not going to do that because I think it complicated things too much. And I'll just take the hit. I'll just take the hit and be done. Tag time, exactly. Okay. Put this over here. And today's tag is sewing. And let me get my tag book. Chop chop. Oh, yes. So I'm used to going to the back, and I forget it's in the front because it's the first month. So this is the one that I did for the month of December. We did like a snow globe. If you guys missed it, that was my little snow globe for the month of December, and my the background was red. So I did like a basket weave, and then I put flowers on it. So today we're going to be working on a sewing theme. I know. I just think button jars are really, really cute, to be honest. I really do. I think it's adorable. Mine is huge. Um, but like I said, for me to use it, I need to be able to find what I want relatively quickly. So I'm gonna have to organize it by color, and then I don't mind multiple sizes, but just like all the reds and the reds, all the greens and the green. So if I want something green or something red, it's right there, and I don't have to be digging and digging. Yeah, some red buttons. We're gonna just let's see. I'm gonna figure this out. I haven't thought about it at all because I was so busy doing those packets. And I organized my Christmas thing like I said I was going to. I went through the Christmas box and took everything out and then put one of everything back in there so I can use it. And then the extras are in a separate box as, extras. So I wanted to get that done too because every time I wanted to find something to use in the book, I was having to go through so much stuff that it was annoying me. So I took time to do that today as well. Use your sewing machine on the sewing tab. No, 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 no. I haven't used that yet. We'll get to that during the holidays. I'm gonna practice with that with you guys on my sub onlys. I'll do something with you guys on that for sure. Um, but I think I definitely want to use a die cut because I do like my die cuts, and then and then I also have stamps that we can use on this tag. Um, I'm trying to think what I want to do. It'd be funny if I could figure out a way to do a sewing machine that comes up out of the table. And it's not overly, let me think. God, he's being me. um, I'm just thinking in my head how if there's a way that I could do that, make the sewing machine come up out of a table. I don't think so though. Well, I could do something along this line. I have this little where it's folded down, and then when you go like this part comes up. Hold on, let's see. I don't know if that'll work. Almost like a pop up. Yeah, I'm not overly thrilled with this one because the way it comes out is more. Oh, Leah's working on them. Leah's working on them, so that it'll be up soon. She actually asked me today for the titles, so I think she's live, but she was working on it. What about a slide? Yeah, I thought about a slide. I was thinking about one of those things where you go like this on the side, like the wheel, and you go like that, and it'll come up and then go down. But I think the die cut I have at the sewing machine is too big to do that. Let's start with that. Let me get the die cut first, and then we'll go from there. Remember which book I have it in. I think it's this book, but I'm not. I don't remember. I think it's this book. Yeah, see, that's big. Yeah, that's a little too big, even for the tag. It's a little too big. Um, okay, let me think of Plan B. Where are those? I have stickers. that have, and I have. Let me get my my stamps. And here's one of them. I think that's the only sewing one I have. Okay, keep that out. And then I'm pretty sure I have stickers, which I think the sticker has a that's nice. It's got a lot of different things on it, which is nice. Um, just don't remember which book it's in. Let me see if I have anything in here. It's a vintage. A lot of vintage. And then these are all, okay, it's not this book. No, this is all like baskets and things like that. Teacups. Okay, not this one. It's this one. Like, you know, when you see it in your minds, like I see it in my brain. It was like a almost like a PET tape. Something like this, but huh. Maybe I used them all. Could have sworn I had some. This is all gothy stuff. This is like vintage. I feel like I have something and I'm just, whoops, I'm not remembering what it is. Or where it is, rather. Because the rest of those, that's butterflies in jars. Those are all flowers. All right. One last check on my books. Because I don't remember if I bought one of these ephemera books for sewing or not. Because every time I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that book. Or, oh, I forgot I had this. Or I forgot I had that. Oh, wait. I thought for sure it was going to be in here. Hmm. What is this? Dark ephemera, dark. All right, there's one last spot, which is the sticker box, because I know there's something definitely in there. Oh, oh no, cut and create Halloween. That's not it. Dark book back. ball, Art Nouveau, vintage. Maybe in the vintage? I don't think so. God bless you. No, that's really vintage. All right. Okay, last thing we're going to look at is my stickers. Because I feel like I have something in here. I got to organize this one too. Just put tabs in here. Oh, there's a sewing machine right there. I feel like I had one in here that had the bodice. Maybe I think I used it in your book, Adam. And I don't know if I went and got another. I guess I didn't get another one to replace it in here. Because I know I had one. Because we used it in the pop-up in his book. Okay. So, I mean, just, here's the tag. That's like super tiny. I don't want to use this one. That's like, it's too tiny. I'd rather use the stamp and cut it out if I have to. One last thing to look at, and then we'll be done. Okay, I didn't see it in there. I didn't see it in there, so we're going to use the stamps, and we're going to cut them out. That's all. No biggie. I actually like the way it looks on the beige. Hi, Connie Francis. Welcome back. So before we start working on the book today, we're going to work on my tag. Today's tag is sewing. So, okay. Let me get some paper. I want to do something. I want to do something vintage. I want to do like a vintage background of sorts. That's nice and safe. Oh, this one's pretty too, though. That's a pretty pattern. Kind of like that one a little bit better. So basically, we're going to stamp everything, and then we're going to cut it out. And then we'll put it on here, and we'll add some ribbon, and we'll add some buttons, and yeah, sounds good to me. Okay. Do I have a table that I could do like a sewing table? Probably not. Not in here anyway. Thank you for the follow. All right, well, let's get the stamping, shall we? That's going to be the first thing we do. And get this out of the way. I need to get something cushiony. You don't want to stamp on a hard surface. I find that it doesn't stamp well when you stamp on a hard surface. It's better to have like some cushion. Perfect. Oh, I just did it on hard surface. We're just gonna go ahead and do everything. If we need it, we need it. If we don't, we don't. It's gonna be easier to do it all at one time. Scissors. Let's see what else is there. Tape measure. Pin cushion. Thread. Hey, girlfriend, how are you? I'm good. How did you make out with the snow? We got like 4 to 5. What did you get? Lots of snow? About that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, me too. I just told everybody I stayed in my my little comfort sweatsuit thingy majigger. Said I just pulled my hair back in a ponytail and called it a day. You know. Okay, so now I'm just literally gonna cut it out. I mean, it's pretty the snowfall. I like it, and it makes it seem a little bit more wintry and Christmassy when it does. Like we had one year, a couple of years ago, where for Christmas it was like 70 degrees. It didn't even feel like Christmas. To me, it kind of like ruined it. That's why I don't think I could ever go someplace warm for like the entire year. I can't do it. I need my cold and hopefully a little bit of a snow dusting for the Christmas season. Now the question, I think I'm gonna zhuzh this in black so it stands out a little bit more. Because if we do it in the sepia, I think it's too much of the same color, perhaps, and then it won't pop out against anything. Hi, Leanne. I just realized I'm doing this without my glasses, which is probably not a good idea, but I'm already committed now. So okay, let's see how we like it when we zhuzh it in black. does stick out a little bit more. The other option is to, hi, Dr. Sue, is to now glue this to a black piece of paper and then trim it out in black, um, which is also an option, but I think this will be okay. Hey, Kelly. I'm good. How are you? I was supposed to go yesterday to Five Below to pick up a bunch of toys for the toy drive that we're doing. But because we left the kids' birthday party, which was fun, we had fun at the birthday party yesterday. The kids had a blast. We all had a good time, a couple of good laughs. There was a massive fire on our way home, and Larry had to basically just stop at the house, drop me and Bella off, and go right to the fire because he was on call yesterday. It was a two-alarm fire. Luckily, nobody got hurt, but I don't think that I think the house is pretty much done. So we didn't get to go to the store. So now I'm gonna have to go um, either tomorrow or Tuesday after work because they're coming. The cops are coming on Wednesday to pick up the toys. Did I miss you? I did miss you, but I got stuff done. I rested though yesterday. I came home and I rested a little bit, which was nice. And then I got all the packs done. Then today, this morning, I had to do the tops of the packs, the toppers, and then I did the buttons, and then I organized the Christmas thing, the Christmas box. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some fabric too. Throw a little bit of fabric on here. I know, actually, I have. I have to show you guys. I have a. Larry sent us a little video of it yesterday when he pulled up to it because we were like, oh my gosh, where is it? What? Nope, that's not it. It was last night. Where is it? Saturday was right before this, I think. Was it before this? No. Pretty sure he sent it to us in our group chat. Where is it? Oh, maybe he sent it into me and John and Joy. So you guys can see how these fires get out of control. Where the hell did he send it to me? Uh, there it is. So that's the fire they had last night. Yeah, yeah. It was a pretty big one. It wasn't in our town. It was in the town next door, and they go as mutual aid to help. Yeah, I know. Luckily, nobody got hurt. That was the most important thing, because that's when it breaks my heart when I find out that somebody gets hurt. I'm gonna get the fabric box. Yeah, you never know when these fires just I don't know where, you know. But what if I did like fabric background? I don't think I've ever done that. I like that idea. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna do fabric. He does share, believe me. He shares his stories. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do a fabric background. It's pretty fabric, right, Des? It's like I don't know. It reminds me. I have yellow too. Wait, let me see. I didn't want one that was too busy, but I wanted one that this is gonna. Well, this'll stop stand out too. Hold on. That one's pretty too. But I'm kind of feeling that blue, just to kind of break up. Yeah, I like the blue. Wait, there's one more. That's pretty too. But I think this. Well, that's pop. This is almost like the paper, but in fabric. But I like the idea of having the flowers. Let's go with it. It was my first instinct, so we're gonna go with it. I need to Yeah, it does a little bit, right? A little bit of a winter vibe. Uh-oh. Looks like my glue had a mind of its own again. I had a bloody nose like an hour ago, so hopefully my nose won't bleed anymore. It's just dry. Okay. So, to glue the fabric on here, I'm going to do just the border, a nice, healthy. I'm not going to do the middle. And then we're going to spread it because that'll make it tacky and less chance for the fabric to actually absorb the glue and it'll just stick to it as opposed to it coming through, bleeding through, you know? Now I'm going to cut it with just a smidgen of the fabric around the edge because I'm going to try and fray it. So you see, I just left a little bit of an edge all around. And then I'm going to take my tweezers. I'm just going to fray it to give it a little bit of texture. It's like a controlled fray. Yeah, I like that. See that? So now we have this little bit of a frayed. Now it's just a little bit frayed, and it looks nice. Yeah, that little bit of a fray look. So it's a cute little look. Yeah, I love the fray look too. A little, it's like a controlled fray though, not a crazy fray. I'm going to save this because I may want to use it with a button later somewhere on here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, but we're going to save it just in case I want to. If not, then it'll go in the garbage. But when you take some of those strings, just put a little glue in the middle and a button, it looks really super cute. Okay. Now, next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to stamp a stitch all the way around. Don't hate me. I'm going to stamp the stitch as opposed to actually stitching it because I didn't work with that sewing machine yet. That little baby sewing machine I got. I'm trying to decide which one. I know it's cheating. This one's a little bit bigger. I'm gonna go with this one of these. I think I'm gonna do a straight stitch, or actually, this one's kind of nice. I think this one's kind of nice. It's like a Z, but not too big. See it? I was gonna go with the straight stitch, but I think I like that. That kind of looks good with the fray. I think. I'm not gonna hand sew. This will do just fine for what we're doing here. There you go. Looks great. Mom will get over it. Hi, Esther. It's called improvising, right? We improvise, we get the effect that we want. I admire anyone. No. See? I stamp sewed. That's a stamp. I'm going to sleep like a baby. Don't you worry. Looks good, right? It's a stamp. If I just showed it to you guys, it looks like I sewed it. You'd never know. Awesome. All right, let's plan out. I'm going to layer these. Quick hack, right? Something like that. Wait, what was I going to get? Oh, I want to get a button. Let's find a nice button. Well, let me use one of the buttons that is in the pack that I just made. Except I don't think I have any hearts left. I used them all up, but I do have the circle and the diamond. This one's really pretty, actually. Where is it? I just saw it. Um, no. Let's go to brighter color. It's too much brown. Oh, I like these from Portugal. That. I feel like this needs something darker behind it. It's not popping enough. I know, a piece of, I don't think it's a fabric, a dark piece of fabric or ribbon. dark enough. I thought it was going to be dark enough, but it's not. I need something darker. See if I have any green. That one. The roar is nice too. What? Oh, it doesn't really go. Try this one. All right, that stands out a little bit more. I like the way that looks now. I'm just going to show it to you after. I like the layers, and then I like the colors. See what I mean about my, this is my jar. And I can't go in here like this all the time. And there's more buttons to put in here. Look, I got stuff from the baby's book that we can use. Excellent. Let's see, what can we use? My mom, she's doing okay. She called me just before we went live. um, to see, how I was doing. And then I was like, well, Mom, how are you doing? And she's like, well, the snow, blah, blah, blah. Somebody was cleaning up her snow. I think that, and maybe we'll put this one right. I think I like that better. These three, I think I'm going to hang these on a little pin right there. Just hang them. Okay, I think it's going to be like this. Just need to glue everything, of course, and do some dimension. It's the most wonderful time. All right, so let's start with the top here. This will be last. Here's my, there it is. Damn it. Get in there, push it up. Everything's getting caught on my fingers because my fingers are so dry, the skin on my fingers, and it's just grabbing everything. one, I'm going to do two thicknesses. I might have to do two. That's not bad. Let's see. Add a little bit of lace to the center there. Double that up. So it'll be a little bit thicker. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. That's not good. You guys are being really quiet today. Oh, that glued pretty good. Over here, garbage. You're sad that I didn't sew. You'll get over it. Let's see, we're gonna put our little pieces with a little pin on the side. Jim, looks like your wife's wine glass. What looks like your wife's wine glass? That's pretty funny. I want to do a pin there. Just see if I get the right pin. Have we met? I want to do a safety pin. to do a size bigger. I have like different sizes. That's a good size. All right, and we're gonna do. My button jar. Oh, Jim, that was funny. Did you guys catch that? Welcome to our live. If you say stuff like that, you could stay. That was funny. I love it. Okay. I want to see if do I have to put a jump ring. I don't have to put a jump ring, but I will put some beads. I'm sorry, but I was doing this, so I didn't pay attention to when he said it originally. Okay? Don't be a hater. I know. Sorry, guys. I try. I think I'm going to do the scissors first. Got your back. I don't know if I'm going to like the way this looks. We'll see. No, I'm going to have to put um, a jump ring on it. Otherwise, it's going to be awkward. So we're going to put a quick jump ring on these. And now I might have to go to a bigger one of the bigger ones. Even though I thought that was going to be good, I think I need a bigger one. Okay. And we're going to do jump rings. You all know I love working with jump rings. It's probably like my favorite thing to do. Not okay. Mm. Let's see how this works. see if this works better. It should. Jim, what do you do that you're on TikTok? We always like to learn about our new watchers. Tell me you craft. You got a call? What state are you in? He watches TikTok, Connie. Oh my goodness. I think Adam is being a smartass. You find me relaxing. Oh, well, thank you. We're just crafting, making some pretty things. This is just a tag, but we're going to move on to our book soon, as soon as I'm done with this part. I do this for my own relaxation, actually. I'm just adding a bunch of beads on here. Oh my gosh, Adam. I don't think it's going to work the way I wanted it to work. Okay, we got to go to plan B, which would be, instead of a safety pin, I'll use the little ones and do each one individually. It's not going to look nice. That's the way I want it to look. So instead, I'm going to use one of these and two of the bowl pins. Let's do one in pink. No. Rose gold. And one in brown. No, I did not see that. Please don't tell me that. You guys like to just watch sometimes and not say anything, which I'm perfectly fine with. But that'll suck. Seriously, Sherry? So I didn't get a chance to tell you guys that I did message them to talk about the whole shutdown, restriction, violation thing. And let me tell you something. They have AI responding. Let's test this out. No, because then it'll take forever to get everybody back on, and I'll lose my watchers. Um, but the AI that responds was crazy scary. Like, it was analyzing everything I said correctly, which it still freaks me out a little bit. Because I was like, this is not a person, this is AI, and it was good. I understand your frustration, and there's nothing I could do right now, or there's nothing more that I could say. And I was like, what? It was like really, really crazy. But basically, they said they could not tell me what I can or can't say to prevent from having the restriction. They couldn't tell me um, trigger words. I asked them for trigger words, and it couldn't tell me what they were. I asked a whole bunch of questions. I was going back and forth with this AI for a while, and the bottom line is I didn't get anywhere. I think I'm good with it now. We got all our little pieces hanging. This is our little sewing tag. Adam, what has gotten into you today? I'm gonna put a an eyelet on here because of the fabric. Oh wait, no. Yeah, yeah. I could do an eyelet. Okay, it's done. Hey G, we are doing something different next year. Um, we're doing another group project. We're all very excited about it because it's going to be very useful to us. So I'm still coming up with a cute little catchy name. I have a few names out there, but basically, we're going to be creating our own little sample book, and it's going to be multiple books out of the those brown paper bags that you get uh, deliveries from the Z, the ones with the cushion that we make soft cover books. We're going to use that to make books, and one book is going to be completely for pockets, all different kinds of pockets. One book is going to be completely for pop outs and fold outs. One book is going to be completely for um, potentially envelopes, what to do with envelopes. So if you are stuck and you need an idea for a book you're working on, you can go back to those books and just get some quick ideas. So we're going to do our own little sample. I'm in Central Jersey, Jim, near Edison. Yes, there is a Central. I'm originally from Newark. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do it every Sunday, and we'll dedicate the first hour of every Sunday is going to be working on our sample books. And again, we're going to come up with a cute little name. Like this was our tag along books. So we'll come up with a cute little name for it. And we're all just going to, work on that together and get different ideas in there. And because sometimes I do something and then it'll be months later and I forgot how I did it or even what I did. So it'll be nice to be able to duplicate everything and put it in there. Oh, we got the same snowstorm. Yeah, you're outside of West Philly. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so my sewing tag is done. I like them hanging over there, just nice and loose. Cute, right? We only have one more to go. No, two more to go. Next week is Asian, and then the week after that is Christmas, and then we are officially done with 52 weeks of a tag every single week. I'm super excited for when we get all that done, and then we'll do a flip through of everything. I love these booklets. That was a really fun project. But yeah, so those of you, and then if you miss any Sundays, that's okay because my lives are downloaded and uploaded where you could go and look at them again. So we're good. You're good. So start saving your envelopes, everybody. Start saving your envelopes now because I know everyone is shopping, doing their Christmas shopping, holiday shopping. You want to save your envelopes so that we can use them. I'm going to be using the M9s, which is the longer one, and I'm going to do two signatures, like two short signatures, so that I have more pages to continually add to it. And the base of the page is going to be, what do you call it? Just plain. I might just do white cards. Whatever paper I have is what I'm going to use, like the most of, whatever I have the most of. And this is also a good way to utilize your what we call your ugly paper, the paper you don't want to use. Because I'll just take the 12 by 12, I'll cut it in half. That'll give me two 6 by 6s that I can use to make two signatures. So it's a great way to use up paper too. All right, let me put this away. And we'll start working on our Christmas. I know, Kay. Samantha, what are you saying? Are you doing talk to text? What are you doing there? Why? Thank you. I don't know what the hell that is. Not a clue. Okay. Our Christmas book. If you guys, if this is your first time joining me, this is the Christmas book that we're working on. It's Mary's Christmas book. This is the cover. And this is the signature, one of the signatures. And we are decorating it. So today we're going to use this die cut. And we're going to put this somewhere on here. I took this out too because it's vintage. We might be able to use that. All right, let's find a nice page to work on. All right, I'm thinking about doing the up and down as opposed to sideways. I think that'll be cool. So I'm liking this page. We could do a solid red for the base, and then we could pick the the decorative sheets after that. So we're gonna start with a solid red for sure. Babe, are you down here? He went upstairs. All right, so the question is, will this fit on the small die cut? No. I need to get the longer one. It's a little bit too long for this. I'm gonna get the longer plate. We're just gonna use the whole damn thing. All right, let's get some red paper. Oh, it's the M9. I'll show it to you. I'm going to use this one. It says that. And it's squishy. It's got the, because now they're shipping without this little squishy piece on the inside. But I have a couple of these, so that's what I'm going to use. This is my envelope holder. An idea for you guys to hold all your envelopes. We decorated it one day. Oh, good. I think we all have some of those, right? Let me put the short one here. I'm going to cut this in half, 6 inches. Never used this one before. Thank you, Jim. Is the white and blue the same? The white and blue what, Jesse? You talking about envelopes? Look, as long as you think they're gonna work, it's fine. The bottom line is it's a sample book for you, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's got the cushion. I happen to like the cushion because I like the sound of it. But if the new ones, the blue and white ones, are just flat, that's fine too. They never ship them 9s to you? Oh, bastards. Now, don't forget, tell all your coworkers, your family, because just because you don't get them, they may get them. And say, hey, I'm working on a project. I'm going to need a couple of these in case you guys get them, during your Christmas purchases. I got to be careful what I say because you know what happens. I'm just getting all the little nubs out because this is the first time we're using this. Yeah, it's like heavy cardstock. Oh, okay. So do you think you can use it? You think it'll work? I haven't seen those yet. Oh, you don't care for it? Okay, so see? Lovely. Very nice. Cute. Now, you know me, I'm like, what could we use this for? I don't know. I'm always thinking about how to use the negatives of these die cuts. Just got to think outside of the box, you know? That could be a little border. You never know. You thought this was a candy cane? Well, I was thinking about making this into almost like an ornament that opens up. That was like my idea of turning that into an ornament. I think that would be really, really cute. And this could be a candy, a huge ass candy too, if it fit the page. Really, there's lots of ways that this could be used if you just use your imagination, right? Yeah, it does for sure. During my time off on the holidays, I have to organize the rest of all these brand new die cuts that I just got. Okay, so now these are the pieces for the inside. So we can make this fancy schmancy so it looks so we can make it look as a cute little huge ornament, and then when you open it, we can have like a half a pocket or something to put a tag in. So I think that'll look good. Let me see what kind of paper we got. Technically, we don't need this huge die cut machine now. I can use the smaller one. So I'm gonna go put this one away. It takes up a little bit of room. I don't think have you guys ever seen me take this one out? I don't think so. This is new. I didn't think so either, Mary. Mary, how are you doing? I didn't even know you were here. Good. We're getting to the nitty gritty with this signature as far as like with the pockets and stuff. Now we have to make like a whole bunch of tags. Oh, this is all double sided. All right, let's look for another one. Oh, I want to make a pocket with that. Little cute little cardinals. Let's get some new paper. Let's get some new paper out. Oh, it could make a great Asian theme, yeah. This is pretty. That'll look nice there. And then we can use a little bit of gold and a gold bow. Maybe we can make this look like one of those little jewelry boxes with a little latch. You know, that'll open up. Let's try it. Gold would be pretty too, right? Hold on. Before we do this red, let me grab my gold, see if I have anything in gold. No, I think it needs to be darker than that. All right, I'm going to go back to the first one. Yeah, the little one was cute, but it was double sided. I didn't want to use it on this because it's kind of like wasting a double sided piece of paper. I kind of like the dark red because it does look. I think it will look pretty. Also reminds me of Pac-Man. Two more. Pokemon ball, exactly. For the inside, outside the inside. That looks like a Christmas ball, right? Well, the negative of a Christmas ball. All right, so we're doing the inside, the outside, and then here it'll be like that, and it'll be like that. I'll do something different. I want to go with like a gold, like I said. Yeah, nice window, definitely. How do I feel about this one? Oh, it turned out good, Kelly. I'll show it to you in a minute. Okay, so we're doing that. We're doing that. That'll be there. That'll be there. Down here. Get a piece of trim there. Just trying to see if I want to cut a circle. Well, we'll do the tag later. I'm not doing the tag today. We're just doing the holder. I feel like Wednesday we'll be making tags. All right, Kelly. You ready? There she is. I used the fabric background. There's some buttons. Did a little rose from Mabel's book. simple little, nothing too crazy. Okay. Yvonne, did I receive your card? I'm drawing a blank, Yvonne. For some reason, I want to say yes, but right now, I couldn't tell you where it is if I received it. Was it a regular envelope? Let me see if I put it with Christmas cards. Here it is. Here it is. Should I open it now? It must have arrived either yesterday or today. It was over by the candy table. Aw, you made this? So pretty. Did you make this? Love it. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. And I love your embossing. Aw, thank you so much, Mama. It's beautiful. I think I'm going to do a special little envelope to put all my followers' cards in. Okay. I want to glue this all out. I'm not going to zhuzh it because I don't want to make it stand out too much. Oh, I think I'm going to do the gold thing around it because there is gold in here and it'll tie all the gold in. And then what I was thinking about doing was at first I was going to do a little latch, but now I'm thinking about doing a gold bow that ties in the middle. Let me just get this some, because it'd be pretty to have a little bow right here in the middle and then have also a nice gold rope because we're treating this as a Christmas ornament. Um, Let me just think for a second. Well, my Garden of Friends book, those are for my special note cards and all that I haven't done yet. Can you believe I haven't done that yet? I made the book and I haven't put all the cards. That's like a weekend project for sure. Like this is why I just need when I take my break from journals, um, I'm gonna work on that kind of stuff. So I think instead of coming out the side, I think we'll put an eyelet on both and then put the ribbon through and then tie it that way. So it'll be a nice little ribbon that'll dangle. And then okay, I think I have an idea of how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I like that idea now. All right, let's put this together, shall we? I'm glad they gave us two of these halves because sometimes they only give you one, and then you got to cut, you know, three, four, five pieces. At least this way, you're cutting two at a time. And look at you, Aja, remembering my Garden of Friends books. I love that. You guys remember everything, unlike me. Jim, does your wife craft? Just curious. You guys are good. Now we're gonna do our little gold. Nope, that's silver. I gotta tell you, the gold, it's hard to distinguish the gold from the silver in the drawer. Put my glasses on for this. See the gold on the outside now? Lining it, it looks much better. This looks much better. So now we need to do that little gold cap on top. So it looks like a Christmas ball. But we can't glue it on top of here. We're going to do an illusion because otherwise this won't open. All right, and we need some gold ribbon. Just to stick with the gold, of course. Perfect. Just like that. Hi, Romy. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Merci pour les vidéos, Livy. I watched it this morning for a little bit. That was so cool. Thank you. Working on bien merci. Working on this little, we're making a little tag uh, ornament hider kind of thing, thingamajigger. I don't know. We're working on this. All right, so it was that I wanted to do, and then we need gold ribbon, thin gold ribbon. Hmm. You know what? Instead of ribbon, so it doesn't take away, I like this little rope. I have this little sparkly rope here, very thin, very thin. I think that'll work pretty good. Tying it here in the middle. Let's try it. Let's put our ribbon over here. Oh, I don't know what to tell you about that. I think there's a little thing on the side that you can control the size of the page, and you can control, and you have to turn your phone, and you should be able to change that up if you want to. Because I don't change any of my settings for my lives. It's all the same. Okay. Bless you. Okay. I'm gonna do a little tiny hole. Okay. Go out and come back. Usually that fixes everything, right? Let's see. Rain. thing with this one. Just fold it in half. I think that's cute. It's cute, right? Hi, Tammy. Like that, and then we have to do the cap on top, and then we're good. So far, so good. Let's do our little cap. I'm gonna need a piece of like gold. Yeah, just a cute little. We need gold. And wrong gold. Needs to be more yellow. That one might work. I think that one's good. I'm thinking is cutting it scalloped on the bottom, because usually they're scalloped. Like that. solid red behind the gold to make it pop even more. Oh, I forgot to put this away. And that could be a solid red, even like one of these. Let's tie that in together. Thanks, honey. Bless you. It fixed it, going out and coming back in. You guys see me okay? It says that my live is disconnected. You guys see me okay? Okay, thank you. That was weird. It said live disconnected. I'm like, what now? I like it. I think I'm gonna put a little bead at the bottom so that these, I don't know, should I, so that they don't come apart? What do you guys think? Let's see. And it's not difficult to work with. little. I'm gonna put a little bead then. Okay. Okay. And then we'll make a tag to put on the inside. Okay, so let me get the beads. I don't want them to be super big because always yes. There's some small ones in here. I want to look for one other one. I have those little teeny ones. Hold on. I might be able to use jewelry because that rope is so thin. I might be able to use these really cute little ones because I just feel like these are a little bit bulky and I'm not going to get a knot big enough to hold that bead in place. That's definitely not going to work. But, hey Malakaliki, how are you? Let's see how this one works. Because with this one, see how tiny it is? I actually picked up one silver one. It's so tiny that I could do two, so it'll be easier. I'm good, thank you. Let me just see what else we got in here. So we'll do each individual one. We'll do 4. Because they're so tiny. We're finishing up that little tag holder. Looks like a Christmas ornament. We're finishing that up right now. Gotta get our little feeder. I'll try and put both through, but I don't think they're both going to go through. I think the hole's a little too small, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh, was able to do it. Perfect. It's even better just doing two. Actually, you know what? We'll do two. So it'll be a little bit longer. And we'll do the same thing with the bottom one. This one got tangled. Cut the ends. Oh, just blew out. The ends got a little tangled. Oh no, here we go. There it is. Okay, all done. Here we go. That came out nice. Thank you. Okay. It is so cute. It wasn't what I originally was thinking until I started, looking at the shape and whatnot. Originally, I was going to do it more like a booklet, but it actually worked out pretty cute. Love it. All right. Let's do another page. One of the pages I want to do a simple. This is a beautiful. See all the embossing on there. So I want to cut it to do a corner pocket, and I'm gonna put a little bit of lace on it just to make it prettier. So let's just find a good spot for it. It is a cute card. I got a bunch of those, and I used some, but I thought it would be really nice to use it as a corner pocket somewhere. Oh, and if you guys missed on Friday, we made this. See the bells? They actually, this was a bit of a challenge, but I was able to make it happen. Isn't that cute? You have to kind of like leave a flap so you can pull it out and close it. All right, let's see. Where are we going to put our birdies? Okay, I kind of like it here. You know what, I'm going to cut the top first. Hey, Connie. Welcome back. I'm going to put a little bit of red. I think I'm going to look for red ribbon and just put it over here to make it pop a little bit. That'll be a nice little corner pocket. Well, you missed us making this. We just finished making this cute little ornament. It opens, and there's going to be a tag in there. I may not have a green background. I have this one. I could make it go there. That looks nice there. Ties It ties in, and then if I put a red ribbon, that'll tie it all in. That's fine. I wasn't married to the other one. Well, all the pages are a little busy, so there's nothing that I could do about that. Once we put the red ribbon, it'll break up the busyness because I don't have any blank pages. I mean, except for this one. I guess it could go here. That ties in with the green. All right, change my mind one more time. We'll do this one. I like the aesthetic of the green. And there's bird cages on this side, so it actually looks a little bit better. Maybe I could do a dark green. Well, a red ribbon, maybe a dark green ribbon. Let's see if I have a nice green ribbon. Oh, wait a minute. just remembered I have, hold on. A painting box that we haven't used in a while. Ah, I knew I had this. Look at that. What do you guys think? This one, I like this. I want to definitely use some of this in the book. Maybe I'll do it like that because I don't like it across the front. I like it like that. Because that kind of makes it look like it's the forest. And then like this one. Oh, this is nicer. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, now we have a plan. You see, things change as you go along and find things. I just happen to remember that red and green. Okay. Back to life, back to reality. This is glasses. So when you get your Christmas cards this year, make sure you eyeball them to save some of them, especially if they're like, you know, two-dimensional like that, three-dimensional like that. couple of beads to fill up that middle. Not beads, pearls. Okay, now it looks complete. Ties in great with the bird cage too, right? That was nice. Can we salvage that? Use it with the salvage to use it. Yeah. Christy, what the hell was that? You know what? I'm going to use this. I have one of those. How are you, Christy? I'm good, thank you. Okay, another page done. That looks good. This one needs a little something over here, but it has this on this side. I tend to like to keep this because otherwise it gets too bulky. I might leave it alone. need a little bit of a flip out. Maybe we'll do an envelope flip out on that page. We haven't done those yet. Little break, little sip. We're just moving right along. Before we do the envelope, let me see what else I had in here to use. Oh, this is another cute little Merry Christmas, it says. Oh, yes, I have these too. So these are bag toppers, but I wasn't thrilled with the fact that when you do this, it looks like that on the back. I didn't like that. So I thought I could probably either use this as a tag, as is, just glue the whole thing, which is fine for some of these. The other ones I could cut and use this as like a little decorative piece. And I could cut the Merry Christmas out nice and straight. I have all these different adorable little shapes. These are all very vintage looking. So I thought we could use these throughout the book. Somewhere in the book. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I also have the Christmas tree that I wanted to do. Okay, so let me tell you my thought. Thought is to use this. That would be the inside, so when it opens, it looks like that. And use fabric. Put fabric like different types of lace strips, and then cut it in the shape of the tree. And I thought that would look kind of cool. And then potentially flip up, so you could do like a little note. Let me see what are the pages. This would probably be good for, like I said, like a flip out. Where can I do the tree? I think on the last page, only because it'll give us the most room. We have this to protect the fabric. I think I'm going to do this on this last page. That. Okay. So let's zhuzh it first. I'm going to zhuzh it in sepia. Yes, we could put presents under it. Absolutely. Some red cloth for the skirt, potentially. We'll see as we work along. To put little rhinestones on the ends of the tree, just on the little tips. Okay. our tree. Let me go get some ribbon. I didn't bring any. I brought the colorful ribbon, so let's see what we got here. Look at this ribbon. That matches really good. A little bit, not a lot of green though. Well, I don't need a lot. I only need like 2 pieces. That might be too thick. I could just use, I don't know. I have my white and beige that we could use to make the tree. Or I can make it colorful. Let's see. Because that's really thick. I like the idea, and the color matches really good. I might have enough to do red, green, red, green. With a piece of white in between, maybe. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling that one. See what we could do with some scraps. These are big pieces. The green side is going to be on the inside because when you lift it, I don't want it to be white. However, because if I use it, I could just trace lined paper. Hold on. Let's see what it looks like with the green. I feel like it needs. I want to repeat the pattern. Oh, I have green. Yeah, see, if I'm going to be using like the colored fabric, then I don't I could use the white side. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to stick with the white side. We'll start with the dark. Remember, we have to trim it up after the fact. We can do that. Let's leave that one for do that one. Do this one. Do this one again. We'll repeat it. I like where that looks. That's well, it'll look better after we cut it. And then on the top, I want this one to be seen. And then a star. Yeah. I think I'm gonna this. Okay. Well, now I can use that someplace else. All right, hold on. 1, 2, and 3, and then this one, and then that one. I need something special up on top. It's gonna work. And we could do that, and then put the white lace there. Okay, I think I like it like that, which will look different once you glue it. Oh, I do. Thank you. A different eyelet too. Should I do the eyelet again? swap this because it's a different eyelet to keep with the eyelet situation. You like it like that? All right, we have to glue it to see how it looks. But I think that's good. And then we'll put a star. Well, we could put a little bit more right there. And then the star. So it'll just be green and white. And I think that'll look good with the red background. So let me just get everything out of the way now. The original idea wasn't to be, it was to be all kinds of lace, but you guys know how I am, so that probably worked out better. It's almost time to start working on some little clusters with all this, right? Got to work on some clusters. All right, let's see. Absolutely. Make a fabric tree with all your little pieces. Now, you don't need this shape. You could just make it an actual cone-shaped tree when the time comes. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut, I think, as I go along so that I'm not struggling underneath. I think that's what I'm going to do. Kind of like that. That way I'm not fighting the next piece that's going to go in. And then we'll put a nice big star there. We're going to decorate it a little bit first. And let me get the star. Okay. Let's get some Christmas lights maybe, or let's see. I know I saw a thing of Christmas lights that was loose on a wire. I thought I put them in here. Maybe I did. Maybe I put it in the backup box. Let me go look in the backup box. That's where they were. Rigging up the lights. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. Okay, that's the one. Oh, I didn't see the puzzle. No, I didn't see the puzzle. It's not up. You guys heard it? Well, where'd it go? I missed it? Something dinged? Okay. Could have been a connect. It could have been the TV. Can you hear the TV? Because we start at 6, and usually it's either 1 hour or 4 hours in. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing up on the screen. All right, we'll chalk it up to whatever. Let me see. Wait, I have some really cute. Just to show you the little Christmas lights. Yes, I do. I have a couple more of these trees. I can make a template and everyone can use the template. Yeah. I have a couple more of these cards. Like like three or four. Three maybe? Something like that. But I have a few. And look how cute these are. Little ornaments. Yeah, it opens great. I agree. That's why I saved them. When I saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, I got to save these. Those were thrifted, if you guys remember. All right, so I'm just going to use a little bit of hot glue. And I think I'm going to hot glue it right onto the green. That way, I'm only going to do here. Do this. I'm going to do the 3 points there. Okay, put some ornaments on the tree. These are so adorable. I'm going to glue these on. I just want to position them. Oh, these little, yeah, these are cute. Still have a few left, so that's good. Enough for one more tree, right? Thank you, Autumn. Okay. Okay. Let's just glue her in, and then we'll deal with the skirt and presents on the bottom. No, I'm not putting glitter on the tree. Yes. You mean with this metal tip? With this glue bottle? Yes, it comes with it. Jesus. A very vintage Christmas tree. You're welcome. We talked about, well, we could do a stem here, or just put some fabric for it to be like the skirt of the tree. What do you guys think? Or just put a couple of presents. I'm pretty sure. Well, we could just cut presents out. Let me see. Red fabric, you guys think? I'm not doing glitter. Give it up. All right, let me go see. And presents, yeah. Children are. No, I know you don't give up. Wait a minute. Ooh, we already did that here. Shoot. I don't want to copy it. We're gonna go with gifts. I forgot we put a tree over here already. I didn't even realize that. That's okay. But here we'll put some gifts maybe. Mm, maybe I'll put a. Oh, you know what? We could do. Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing it because I did it over here. But I'm thinking I could do. Remember those red old fashioned things that went around the base of the tree? It was red. You know what I'm talking about? That cone shape thing. It was like cone shape. It wasn't a skirt. It was a metal red and green. That's what you did. You tied the tree to with screws. It wasn't a skirt. It was actual like okay, hold on. It was something like something like that. Not exactly that. Like a tree stand. Yes, guys, like a tree stand. Right. And that's pretty much it. It was something like that. Looked like a little tree stand. Yeah, maybe we could put some presents. Either that or we just put presents under here. I'm okay with just presents because there's no reason for this. Then we could use this to make a present. As a matter of fact, we'll have one there. Actually, we'll make this one long. Make that a long one. We'll put a bow on it. We'll just do presents. Let me use my little pieces of scraps. See what we got over here. I do have some stickers. Hold on. Funny enough, I don't have any presents. Is that funny or what? But I thought this would be cute to put under the tree, like a little car. I thought we could put maybe a toy soldier, like right there. I have these little presents, so we can use one or two of these, like in front of this, once I put the bow on it. I've got these. I feel like a cool little present, kind of. I need my bows. Okay. Let me cut a piece of this here. Okay, I think that's good for presents. We'll keep these out in case we need to use another piece. That one's not going to do good. We have to make the crosses over there. All right. Yeah, the nutcracker is really cute. For this one, I'm actually going to use a little bit twine. try this again. I didn't like the bow up on top. It didn't look right. Can't tell you how many little teeny tiny bows I made today for those button things. Let's see if this is too thick. It is. All right, so we're just going to do this. Let me get a bow. I'm gonna make it a little flatter. You guys are helping each other again. That's awesome. That's gonna go there. Is what's Lori? Do we know who is? I think I missed the whole conversation. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? By the way, does anybody know what happened at Boston? Like Boston, I missed that whole thing. The news alert just came on. What do they say? I literally missed the whole darn thing. Let me get a bow. I missed everything you guys are talking about. So okay, wait. I saw something about a guy who challenged a guy that was holding a pew pew, and he took it from him. But then there was another pew pew guy on a bridge. Is that what you're talking about? Not related to Brown University, right? I didn't know if that was real. Okay, that looks good. Oh, so you're talking about something completely different, Leanne. Oh, Rob Reiner. Oh, Rob Reiner. He was the judge on that on that wait. Thanks, Autumn. Yeah. No, I remember Rob Reiner. He all of a sudden I can't think of wasn't he on some kind of like, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a court show? All in the Family. Yes, the son-in-law, Sally Field, not Sally Field, but the son-in-law. Okay, he was up there in age though, wasn't he? He had to be like in his 70s. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was up a little up. Not that that's old, but oh really? Suspicious causes? I feel like it needed one little blingy thingy. Okay, that's a fun little page. Let me put some of this stuff back. No, it's not glitter time. Hammer time. Let me put this back. water. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Moving on. Okay, if you guys missed earlier, we made this one. This one was really fun. Got little. So this was the first one that we made. Okay. And then we did another pocket over here. We did this one. Side pocket. This one was Friday. This one was Friday if you missed it. This was Friday as well. That's a piece of vellum to put a little tag in there. This one's today. And now we did this one. Okay. Next. Thank you, Jessie. In the meantime, if you guys missed it, I have these available. I only have a couple left. These have over 100 Christmas pieces, buttons, cabochons, resin pieces, a whole bag with like charms, metal and resin charms. And then I also made these little packets of coconut. These are coconut buttons. There's 50 in there. There's nine different styles, including heart, square, if you look, square, florals. Look on this side. Diamond, heart, double, stitched. So there's all different styles, 5 of each kind, except for the one, this plain round one like that. There's 10 of those. So there's 50 in here. Limited. So the buttons for 50 pieces and the holiday packet for over 100 pieces. Okay. You just let me know. I'll put your name on my list. And then I'll set up an invoice after I pack it all up tomorrow. So if anybody wants any, just let me know. Oh, my back. Sorry. Snow and rain makes my back hurt. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So I want to do an envelope flip out. No, we're gonna do an envelope flip out, and then I'm gonna be done. I need some rest. I've been working. I'm deciding which side I want to do it on because I feel like this side's a little bit more flatter than this one. But we already did something on one of these, so we'll do this one. Okay. Let me look at my colored envelopes. Let me see what we got going over here. Pretty much any color can go here. Green, red. It even has yellow. But I don't think I'm going to do yellow. could do this. It's gonna make it on this side though. It'll be flatter. All right, I'm gonna do it on this side. Change my mind. It's a little flatter. I think it'll aesthetically it'll be a little bit more pleasing. Dry nose. I just gotta be careful. I don't start bleed. I keep doing this, and then my nose starts to bleed because it's so dry. All right. I can't do a slide because there isn't enough room. I'm just thinking of different enclosure, to keep it closed. You can't do a turn mount because they both move. If I find the right image to put here, we can do a bow in the middle potentially. All right, we have to find the right image. You too, Deb? Oh, it's terrible with this dry nose. Terrible. Because at first I was gonna do cardstock, but I think an image would be nice to use some of those images. Let's see. Well, we haven't done. I don't think we've done one of these. That's pretty. It would cut it right across the middle. Oh, this one has some blue in it, which will pick up the blue from over here. I like that because this blue picks up the blue, and we could cut it right. Will that work? Like right there, literally right there. You see that? Like to cut alongside the window there. Sheesh. Okay, I think I like this one, right? Doesn't it pick up the blues from here? I like it. Because then it's like you're looking inside. So I thought when you open the inside, we could have a table because we haven't used any of the food. We don't need a big turkey, but fruitcake. I'm looking to see what have. The scenery is nice too. There's the table. Look how beautiful. So like you're looking in the house, and then on the inside will be the dinner table. I like that. We'll use those two. Just gonna zhuzh it a little bit to give it some depth. I'm not gonna zhuzh the red envelope, it's dark enough. Everybody's so quiet today. You all got the Sunday blues or what? I'm going to use a little bit of washi tape just to kind of keep them together. Um, and I think I'm going to use a blue, try to find a blue ribbon. Blue teal, this bluish tealish color. Let me get the ribbon. I don't know if I should get the green or the teal. I have dark teal in here. Let me see if I have in the teal box. Oh, it'll work. Okay. So it's like a teal. I palish greenish color, as you can see. It matches the curtains perfectly. So this is wire. See? It's wire. So we're going to pull the wire out so it's more flexible. That's the wire. You got to do both sides. So don't pass up that wired ribbon sometimes because you can remove the ribbon and then you can use it in other ways. Once you remove the ribbon, you can do whatever you want. I've shown this a couple times. You probably missed it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the wire ribbon for the books and stuff because it's bulky. But yeah, you could just remove that wire and you're good to go. Now you have a lot more use for your ribbons, right? It is pesky wire. Okay, so the reason I did that was so that I got the center, so this will go in the center and actually um, be able to keep it closed. So we're basically just going to put glue on the flaps. smidgen more. Let's zhuzh it up. I'm debating whether to do the inside of the envelopes because it's nice and dark red. I don't want too many patterns to clash, and I think I'm going to leave it alone and just put like a nice, note card on the inside because I feel like it's going to be too many patterns between the background, which most of this background will be, hidden, but with the stripes over here, I don't know. I ain't feeling it right now. Yeah, this one is very homey. You need to glue it. Thank you, Yvonne. Oh yeah, the tapping is not nowhere's where it should be on a Sunday. Come on, guys. Show me a little love. Yeah, maybe something that says Merry Christmas or I don't know. I gotta go look at everything I have because I have like a lot of like words and even I might even find something in that book. Hold on, but I like it. It's a nice little addition. Let's see what we have here. What's the matter? Why are you whining? Huh? Okay, let's not be silly. Yeah, I know. Let's look in here because this does match the aesthetics of the page and the color. So we might be able to find something. Like, see how that says Merry Christmas? How pretty is that? Ooh, and this has got blue. put too much blue in though. Oh, those are nice. Look at those little images. A pain in the butt to because I bet you my paper punch isn't that size. So to manually fussy cut this, ugh, what? Oh, you have to go out and you don't want to because it's snow. I know, I know. You have to go out, out. You're by the food. You're not by the door. I mean, it's only 1 foot apart, but what? You have to go out, Leah. I think Sonny's hungry. Oh, that's cute. Joy to the world. Let it snow. Nice and simple. It's got the green. That's a potential. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Knowing no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Ooh, these are cute too. These are stamps. Hmm. No, nothing says about glitter at all, ever. Oh, these are cute to put on the inside because they're bluish. I'm gonna do that for sure. Let there be peace on earth and let it begin with me. Let there be peace on earth, the peace I was meant to be. It's harder, harder. Oh my gosh, there's puppies and kittens. What? Oh, oh, thanks, Tammy. No, it'll be before you know it, somebody will be complaining. So what do you guys think? Hmm. Shut their mouth. You're adorable. Thank you, love. Well, let me get this one out because I want to use this. And then what'll happen is I'll forget about it. I want to use these cards for inside. Okay. I like these. I think it's a little small though. Hmm. There's a lot of good options here, but like, I like that one because that would fit. You're limited in space. Leah can sing. Actually, both girls can sing, but Leah can hit some high notes and stuff. Sorry. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Well, that one's cute. I just feel like it needs to go. Maybe we need to find something with the food. Cause it's kind of weird, right? Like, what would you put here that will go with the food vibe? You know? Hold on. The little bit of glue that got on the end is annoying me from the ribbon, so I need to get it off. There we go. Ah, glue is off now. No, no glitter. Let me look at the pictures again. Oh, they're right there. Maybe we could pillage another image. I like for it to flow and stay with this vintage vibe kind of jazz, you know? Oh, like we could do like little one of those, or yeah, I thought I had all the food separate. I must have screwed up putting these back together. With tea, cake, lots of cake, cinnamon rolls. We already have the turkey on the table. Doors, windows, living room. Just looking for any more food. I feel like keeping it in the food vibe would be a good idea. Oh, see, the food is mixed. Hot chocolate. Ooh, that's a good one. This is a good one because we could do the candles on the top, and we could do this part on the bottom. I think that's a nice one. Look, there's salmon in case you don't do turkey. Fruitcake. That would be funny. Ham. You're sleepy? Yeah, me too. I think it's catching. Excuse my yawning. It's just kept catching up to me, you know? Everything. I stayed up till 2 o'clock last night making those pouches. Yeah, I did. We're gonna go with that one. I think it'll be aesthetically pleasing, and it'll match the vibe of the page. Deb, I made all those holiday packs. You didn't see them? I made all of these last night, and then I started the coconut buttons, and these are different sizes, different shapes. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna post it on the cord. There's a picture of them that I have that shows exactly what's in the packet in case anybody wants to see. I'm gonna go into the general chat, and I'm gonna put coconut button packets, and then I'll put all the pictures so you guys can go see what's in it. Okay, it's there. Yeah, because a while back, everyone was like, "Oh, I want buttons. I want buttons." So I ordered these. These came from China in my China packet, and there's 9 different styles, and I had to, and then I had to cut my own little thing, and I did my embossing. I made 20 of these little bows by hand because I like to package it pretty. I could have just thrown it in like a Ziploc bag, but that's just not the way I like to do things, you know, because I'm me. Um, the buttons and the holiday pack, and there's over 100 pieces in the holiday pack, and there's 50 pieces in the button pack. Uh, they're on it's on the cord. I do, does, but I'll here. This is what's in the packet, the button packet. All of these. No, it's not on the site yet. It's not on the site yet. This is what's in the packet. Five, 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 five. These are each row is a different style. Hi, Kathy. Okay. And the other ones is like this on the inside. All that stuff, and that's inside a little charm packet. There's actually more than what's on here. I added to them so that there's more than what's on the picture. It costs 5 clams for the buttons, 15 clams for the holiday. If you're a sub only, go on my sub only message. For which one, Mel? Buttons or holiday? Okay. Got you. Aja, Sherry. Okay, got you, girls. Aja and Sherry. Got you. Thank you. If anyone else wants, just let me know. Oh, you want 2 buttons, Deb? Okay. Got you. You're welcome. You want 2, Mel? Okay, okay, Mel. All right. I think now I might only have like 7 or 8 left. Oh, okay, Yvonne. Got you. It'll be like we used to do, by the way. I'll just pack them up and put it on the site all in one shot. I'm not going to do the half here, half, do this here and that there. It's people were getting complicated and confused, and I'm not entertaining that. So we're just going to go right ahead. Okay. Exactly. I'm going to keep it simple moving forward. How did I wind up? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I'm just determining. Yeah, I'm going to do it right there. Determining where to cut. No. You mean these red envelopes? No, a lot of these envelopes I've thrifted on their own. However, I do have like folded cards and stuff that could go in there. That I do have. Yeah, see, I already like the way that looks. I want the pot to be seen. That means I gotta cut it down here. It's gonna be a little short there, but such is life. What's the matter? What? You gotta go out? Hold on. This is gonna be interesting because it's snow all the way out our patio. Are you going out? No, you lay down. You want pets. I don't have time to pet you right now. We're gonna just piece a little bit there so that it matches better. What? 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 Are we gonna be doing this all night? He said, this cat is unreal. You guys are so quiet. Let's see, did I cut too much? I cut too much. Is it snowing again? Ready to judge. You hear him meowing or no? I think the silent thing is working. The the microphone buffer thingy. That looks better. I think it looks much better. He's whining. I like that better. Than the words or whatever. I think it just looks not much nicer. Um, so yeah. So I have these though. You see these? These are a great color to match here, and they look like they're gonna fit really well. And let me see something. Oh, and I can't. I gotta cut it straight. Okay. Hey, Ma. How you doing? Haven't seen you. My mother-in-law is here, guys. I just realized it was you. I happened to look up. So two really cute note cards for the top and two cute note cards for the bottom. The colors match. Looks good. Look at that color. Pulling that blue in. I love it. I love when the colors really match. A tip, when you want your bow to have the legs straight down, turn it upside down, and then do your bow. And the legs will be straight down. I don't know why, but it works. Otherwise, it goes sideways for me. Okay. All right, guys. We did quite a few pages today. Thanks, Ma. Look at this one, Ma. You ready? Look at the bells. They ring. Ling ling. We decorated this house. I made the little candles in the window. We did this one today. I'm going to put a card in there, of course. We did this one today. And we did this one today. It is coming along really nicely. Almost done. Whew. Just need to make a bunch of tags, and it's pretty much it. Tags, and then the other journal, the actual journal, which I'll probably work on Sunday. Oh, ho, ho. Not Sunday. Tuesday. So Wednesday, you and I can finish up with tags and charms and whatever else. I know, right, Ma? I gotta pack my lunch. I gotta do my pills. I don't think we're getting more snow tomorrow. No. I think what we got last night is it, from what I understand. And if you guys missed the beginning of the live, my tag today was sewing. So this is my sewing tag. Hey, Terry. Okay, what else we got going on? Oh, I need to sit my back. Yeah, we got between 4 and 5 last night. Definitely between 4 and 5. I feel like I needed to show you guys something, but it's not coming to me. Maybe it was a lie. -5 there, Rosie. Wow, that's cold. Truly cold. Um, let's see. I will remind me. I'm gonna have to start like a little envelope to put things in for us to save to do for our sample books next year. The Christmas tree being one of them. Yeah, I will, sweetheart. I will. Thank you so much. Let me put this away before the cat eats this. Um, all right. Okay, I think we're good. Uh, Andrea, was that the post about the circle waterfall? He's upstairs, Ma. I remember you tagged me. Yeah. So I don't know if you probably missed the conversation. We've been talking about the circle waterfall for about 3 months now because me and Chris were going to do a challenge on our Halloween overnight, and we were both going to do the circle waterfall. But then the whole ATC came up, and we decided to do the ATC challenge instead. So I'm aware of that circle waterfall. I actually bought a die cut to do it. So we're definitely going to be trying it in the coming weeks. I'll get the die cut to show you. It's somewhere over here. Where'd it go? Is it in my hand? No. I have a whole bunch of new water die cuts over here, so it's somewhere. I showed it to you guys not too long ago. So there's like I got a die cut to do it. I just don't remember where the hell I put the die cut. Oh, there it is. Oh, because this is a noise canceling microphone. So when I step away from the microphone, it muffles anything on the outside. Sorry about that. So what I was saying was I got this die cut. It's to do that, and I'm excited to try it with this. See, I will absolutely. Yeah, me too. I want to see how this works. Because so let me tell you what my concern is. You got to be careful where you put this in the book because basically I feel like if it's not on a flat page, and you know how the pages wound up looking like this, like they get bowed a little bit. So if it's not on a flat page, it's going to be hard. And I got to do this on a regular sheet and see. It may not even work on here. I don't know. I don't think there's enough room to do it in a book. So this is cool for like a folio. I just don't know how functional it's going to be in a book. But we'll see. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? So the first thing is let's play around with the die cut, see how it works, because I got to figure out how all these parts work, right? And then do one and see. Okay, this can go in this size book, but anything smaller, it just won't work. So we need to get some parameters so we know what our options are. So this is one of the things that we're going to be doing for our sample books that we're going to be doing next year. Oh, that's what it's 4K. Aw, thanks, Ma. I try. It's not easy. Like those bells, you had to see me try to figure out how to do those bells. Because what I did was I reverse engineered a vintage card that I picked up. I thrifted a vintage card. I thought it was so cute. I wanted to duplicate it, and I sat here probably for a good hour and a half to 2 hours trying to make those bells do that when you open it. Oh my gosh, it was hysterical on Friday night. I was determined. I was determined that it was gonna work. But once you set your mind to it. See, I don't think it was that intricate. It was just knowing there was a few things you had to know, but it wasn't complicated. It's just I did do it. I did do it. And I think like for me anyway, the more that I do something, then the better I'm at it. Like I can knock out a waterfall 1, 2, 3. When I first started doing the waterfalls, it would take me an entire life to do a waterfall. Now I can knock out a waterfall in like an hour, hour and a half if I have like, everything picked out, the pictures and whatnot. I'm a good teacher. Well, I'm teaching now, right? I teach at work. I'm constantly teaching. Yeah. Remember, Rosie? And then everyone was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. And I broke it down step by step with pictures because that's what I do. So once I figure this part out, I'll do the same thing. And then if nobody wants to buy this or can't find this die cut, then I'll make sets, that at, at least for this part, because this is the part that's hard to do, is the folds. Um, that's a good question. I don't remember if it was my vendor, which is not that one, because I got so many of them. I think this was my vendor, but I'm not sure. Like I got this beautiful armoire. I got this is to make little butterfly books that I want to use. Make heart-shaped books for Valentine's Day. Uh, this is a cute little envelope. It's a heart-shaped envelope. This is a storefront. I wanted a storefront because sometimes I like to have a little storefront, especially if I'm doing HP, which is it's on my wish list, my future books. There's one in there. I got this beautiful Jesus on a cross. This was cool to make a booklet that opens up. Good night, Mom. You found yours at T. Okay, so T has it. You know what, Jesse? That's good. That's good. This one's interesting, guys. I saw this. I don't know how it works, so we're definitely going to be experimenting with this. You see the slot? There's slots, and then there's a second piece that has slots, and I think it's like a change, like two images. You do two images, and it's something like that. But I have to figure it out. I have to figure out how that one works. This is just to cut out bookmarks, more bookmarks. This is to make a little purse. So this is going to be cute. This is to make a little purse, uh, like folio type thing. And that's the outside. It's got like a beautiful print. Yeah, it's a die. It's beautiful. And then this is a door that I don't worry about all the stuff in here. It's a door, like a fairy door or whatever, and it's domed, so I don't have to figure it out. I could just die cut it. This is another functional one, where you do the little slide thing over here on the side, and it changes the picture, like rotary. Yeah. So we have a lot of experimenting to do in the coming months, but some of this stuff I'm gonna be doing on my sub only on Mondays. So if you guys want to see a lot of this stuff being experimented with, see how it works, consider joining our sub only through the tubes. We're all talking in code here. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'm going to be doing, you know, with that group because it's where I have the extra time as opposed to working on journals during with you guys. So this is just some, by the way. There's still more die cuts. This is not all of them. I had gotten the shipment from China, and there's a bunch in there. And or wait, I think I combined them actually. And then I have all the ones that I got this summer that we haven't tried yet. We just did this one. We haven't done this one. Haven't done this one. Haven't done this fairy door. This is a huge fairy door. Ah, sorry, hon. This is to make books. To make, books. So I want to try one of those. And I got all different sizes on that and different styles. So, yeah. I got a lot of experimenting, and this one too. This one looks interesting. I like the shape on that one. A lot of good projects that I need to work on, yeah. So, as you can see, I got to get a bigger book because these are really, really tall. I'm going to have to get like a pretty tall book. What's the matter? Lay down. We'll put these away. What? I see you. Want to go out? Want to go out? All right, come on. Go ahead. No? Go on. Go on. Well, you better not pee on my floor. He got to the doorway. He looked out and he went, "Oh hell no, I'm not going out there. There's too much snow out there." Yeah, yeah, I definitely need a taller book for sure. I have one already started, so I'm gonna see if they fit in there. And plus, they use these huge pages. I could trim that down a little bit. Um, and I use magnets, so I'll be okay. All right, let's do our thought of the day, and then we'll call it a night because it's already 11 o'clock. So not in that machine. Those super super big ones, I have I have an industrial die cut machine. That I can't bring to the table because it weighs like 50, 60 pounds. It's over there on a table over there. So if I need to use it, I'll go over there and I'll cut it. Um, but the other ones, the longer ones, I could use the regular die cut machine. Yeah, it should work on that. I think most of them will work on that actually. Yeah, but if it doesn't, I do have the super duper machine over there. What? Stop whining. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. You don't hear him, do you? All right, let me go pick him up or something. What's the matter? You have to go out? All right, let's give him a little love. Maybe he'll be quiet. Maybe he just needs to be held for a little bit. Okay? You okay? You okay? This is our little blondie, our outdoor cat. She hears him? That's so funny. It's the baby. Yeah? Are you loving some loving? All right, I'm just gonna hold him for a little bit because he just wants to be held sometimes. This is our outdoor one of our outdoor cats. Yeah, you rarely see this one. He's the outdoor cat. He's nicer than Dylan, than the black cat. Like I can hold him and pet him. So they find a spot, Rosie. Like sometimes he'll disappear for 2 days, sometimes 3 days, but then he always shows up. I don't know where he goes. I don't know where he stays, but he does disappear once in a while. Probably not so much now in the winter, you know. Right, buddy? The female cat, man, she needs a bath so bad. Her legs are filthy. She's black, and her legs are filthy. And I'm afraid to put her in the tub because I think she'll flip the falala out on me. Oh yeah, she's a tuxedo cat, and she's old. You could tell that she's an older cat. She got some spice in her, and I just don't think that she's going to let me bathe her. But she wants to walk all over now. She wants to go on my bed. She wants to go on top of the couch. I'm like, no, you need to be clean if you want to be doing all that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's relaxing. Like all his weight is on my hand right now. What's the matter, baby? Huh? Oh, come here. What? Say hi, everybody. Look how pretty his face is. Isn't he a pretty kitty? Oh. What outdoor cat lets you hold them upside down like this? Like rock-a-bye baby on the treetop when the wind blows. Quitchy, 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 quitchy. You got the quitchy, 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 quitchy. Look at the quitchy, quitchy. Oh, you want to go down? Hmm? Yeah, yeah. You're so cute. Everybody loves you. Look, everybody loves you. Because you're a good little peanut head. Now he's been around here for a good 6, 7 years already. So I have no idea how old he is. But he's such a good boy. He adopted us. He picked us. That's how I look at it. He picked us. I bought him a house. It's outside. And then eventually he came in the house. And now he's in the house all the time. Right? And he had a big. I told you about the big hole. This is the one that had the big hole in his head. I think he scrapped with the fox. And oh, let me try and show it. See right there? See right there? That's where the hole was. Hold on, let me show everybody where it's missing some hair. That's where his hole was, and he let me clean it, debris it. You know, I was wiping it down with disinfectant, and it healed. It was a literal hole, like you did it with the crocodile, like that. Yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. I don't know, Kathy. I'm thinking he's at least 6 or 7, maybe 8, because he's been with us for he's been around here since we had Bugsy, and Bugsy is 6. So yeah, he's enjoying the cuddles. You okay? Yeah. You doing your thing? Oh, it's Oh, now I got the puzzle. Hold on. It's a dog. Go figure. I'm holding a cat, and the puzzle was a dog. No, he wasn't a baby when we got him. Bugsy was no. Okay, so we didn't get him. What happened was he would show up in the backyard, and we would be in the backyard, and we'd put a bowl of food out for him, and he would eat but not come near us. Then he started coming closer, and like as we put the food down, he would come and eat it right away. He wouldn't wait for us to walk away. It was like a gradual thing. Then he started letting us pet him as he was outside. Then we left the door open and he came in. And it was like a whole gradual thing. Oh yeah, he met us full grown, not as a baby. No, he was an outdoor stray cat. Technically, he still is, but he was full grown. Yeah, when he came here. Um, and the black cat too. And there's a third cat. It's a rare sighting. We call him Skinny Bugsy because he's gray like our indoor cat, and but he's skinnier. He's like half the size, and he shows up every once in a while, and we'll put food out there for him. But he's not comfortable with us yet. We didn't chip him. No, here you have to pay for everything. It's not like my friend Joy. She has like five cats, but they've all been strays that she's picked up, and she goes to this place and they neuter and do all kinds of stuff, and she doesn't pay a dime. Um, but here, for me to go and get all that done, you're talking hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, it's an outdoor cat. I can't do that. I can't be doing that to all these cats. So he's not chipped. What? You want to go now? Okay, go ahead. All right, you got your love. What? Are you going to go out? The problem is, I open the door and there's snow. He doesn't want to walk out in the snow. What am I going to do? Okay, 12, 14. I'm going to see if he walks by the door. Where'd he go? Oh, no, he laid on the floor. He's fine. Okay, let's do our quick thought of the day. 31 days of blessings. 31 days. Okay. I ask the Father in His great glory to give you the power to be strong inwardly through the Spirit. It's early morning time for young Marcos to leave for school. As he heads for the door, he pauses by his father's chair. Marcos asks, "Blessing, Father." The father raises his hand. "God bless you, my son." Father and child part for the day, a blessing requested, a blessing willingly given. We should do the same, like the child longing for the Father's favor. Each of us needs a daily reminder of our Heavenly Father's love. Okay, I could deal with that. Yes, we do need to, which to me I do every morning because I listen to Christian music on the way to work, and I feel like that's like my centering. Not right now because now the station has moved to always Christmas music, and there's just so much I could deal with because then it's the same songs over and over and over again, and I can't do that. So right now I'm not listening to Christian music, but then after the New Year's, when they go back to the regular programming, then I listen to Christian music from January through November. So, but all right, quick prayer. Lord, we thank you for bringing us together. We thank you for all that is good in our lives, our family, our friends, our health, our jobs, each other, this platform. We ask that you help those who need you the most, and do not tell us because they have their reasons. But we ask that you help them, and those that do tell us, we have asked that you help them as well. And we thank you for helping our friends through their personal journeys, most recently battling their cancers and all different things, and helping them get through that. We appreciate that very much. We hope that you allow us to have a great week and that we're able to come together again on Wednesday to continue with our work and praise you at the end. We ask you this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. Christmas music is the best, but there's just so much that I can't do it over and over and over. Like yesterday, going to the kid's house for the birthday party, Larry had Phil Collins on, and no problem. But he had like it was every song from Phil Collins, and I'm enough. I need something different. I just enough, you know. So okay. Any questions? Anybody want to see anything before I bid my farewell? The tag, the pages in the book, the packets that I'm selling. Is there anything you guys want to see? I love Phil Collins too, but I not 40 minutes of it. Thanks, Terry. You too. Okay, see you Wednesday. That's okay, honey. You could catch up on them. Don't worry. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Sub only tomorrow night. Yes, sub only is tomorrow night at 7:30, guys. As usual on the Zoom, 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 Zoom. Come on and zooma, 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 zoom. Right now, it's just those 2 packets. I still have some leftover. Uh, I still have leftover scoops from the fall, which is Halloween stuff. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pre-pack those and I'm gonna put them on the site, on my site, so it's easier for everyone to get what they want. So I haven't done that yet, but I'll do that. So I'll let you know when it's up on the site. See you tomorrow, Jess. But for right now, it's just the Christmas packet and the buttons. Well, the Christmas charm packet and the buttons. And I'm gonna get ready to do a paper stash at some point. Might not be before Christmas though. It's just getting a little crazy right now, and I have to do Christmas shopping. Believe it or not, I haven't bought one thing for Christmas yet. So that's what I'm going to be concentrating on this week. But all right, my friends, you guys have. Am I doing charms? I don't know. I gotta be honest. I'm in the middle of placing an order now, which means I'll get it in January, end of January, beginning of February, and I could do it, but I find that I keep getting stuck with the stuff. I order the stuff and I make the packets, and then I get stuck with packets. So I don't know. I have to think about it. We'll see. I'll look and see what they have, and if they even have it, they should have it available by now. But we'll see. All right. Okay, guys, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sub only. I'll see you tomorrow, and the rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday as usual at 7:30. All right. Have a great week, everyone. Love you guys. Appreciate you. And thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Stay warm. It's cold. Good night, guys.